Beach here. We are chasing the, well, I say landfall, but not so much the landfall. We're actually going to be chasing a little bit further north than landfall here of Tropical Storm Chantal. So, not overall, not a giant storm, but we are looking at potentially some. We are looking at a 50 mile per hour tropical storm now. I can tell you that as of the 11 p.m. update. But we are heading into Myrtle Beach. We're going to start in Myrtle Beach and kind of move our way north towards most of the action. So looks like landfall of the center of rotation is going to be somewhere between Georgetown and Myrtle Beach, probably right in between the two. So Georgetown County somewhere is where landfall is going to occur. So we are going to head on up towards probably North Myrtle, Cherry Grove area, maybe Southport. Just unsure really right now. We're just going to see where the night takes us. But we're going to see what we can find here, collect some data here for the National Weather Service, get some video footage here, and let you guys know what's going on. So stick with us here this evening. Right now we're making our way over towards 501 here, and we're going to cut in towards the beach here relatively soon. So leave a comment. Let me know where you're watching from. That would be awesome. I'm not monitoring the comments, but every now and then I'll stop and take a look at those and answer any questions you have. But looking forward to the first chase in our new chase vehicle for this year as far as hurricane season goes. So we'll see how everything goes. Got a small tropical storm making quite an impact here in the Myrtle Beach area, not by winds, but we're looking at an additional about 4 inches of rain possible, up to 6 inches in isolated areas. Mostly going to be looking north of the city of Myrtle Beach, but definitely going to be interesting as far as rain goes. Going to be dumping a lot of rain in a relatively short time here soon. So super excited to bring this coverage to you guys and keep you aware of what's going on so you guys can stay safe and I can keep you aware of what's going on. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your support. Please smash that like button and share this out with your friends and family. We'll be out for the majority of the overnight hours here and collecting that data for you guys and getting some coverage here of the actual storm. I'm on a mission to find the Weather Channel tonight, so if anybody knows or has seen where the Weather Channel is in Myrtle Beach, comment that below so we can I want to catch up with those guys. Anyway, enjoy the ride here. It's going to be a little bit of a quiet ride here for the next couple minutes into Myrtle Beach, and then we'll sit and we'll talk about what's going on here a little bit and kind of go from there. But enjoy the feed, enjoy the chase with us here. Not a whole lot to really chase with this storm, but I'm on a mission to collect some data. So let's stop here. I'm going to pull up the stream comments here and see if anybody's chatting here this evening. It's going to be a long night, so please feel free to comment in and chat with me a little bit. I don't have too many people to chat with. I'm out here talking to myself, it seems sometimes, but definitely interested to see where people are watching from and how you guys are doing tonight. Are you excited for this, or are you nervous, or are you just tired of living at the beach and getting hurricanes and tropical storms? I don't see how it could ever get old, but Right now we're working with some outer bands working their way into the area. The majority of the rain is just off the coast, getting ready to push into the city of Myrtle Beach here. So over the next hour or so, the Carolina Forest area should start seeing some of these showers start to become a little bit more widespread here as we go throughout the evening and into the late overnight hours. So uh, what's really interesting is all the lightning that's associated just outside of the center of circulation, a few miles outside the center of circulation there. Really interesting, which tells me that this is still a pretty strong storm as far as, it looks weak as far as tropical storms go, but I'm actually pretty impressed at how well this storm organized over the past 24 hours. It's pretty crazy to watch. Knowing what we came from, just this little lonesome low that formed out off the coast of Florida and over top of Florida, and now looking at a pretty decent tropical storm here, getting ready to make landfall in South Carolina, number one for the year. The first landfalling tropical system is right here at home. So we got a couple people watching here tonight. Thanks for tuning in. We are heading to downtown Myrtle Beach right now. I'm on a hunt to find the Weather Channel before things start to get a little bit dicey with the rain. But, my mission tonight is to find the Weather Channel. Getting into a little bit of rain here on 501 heading in towards Myrtle Beach. So the heavier rain's just off the coast right now, looking at radar. We're seeing some pretty good gusts, 30, 40 miles per hour earlier along the coast, up and down the coast, South Carolina up into North Carolina. So things we get into here this evening. They're always nice and gusty coming across the Intercoastal Waterway here on 501. It's interesting that change in altitude just slightly. Once we get down here to Myrtle Beach, I will make a post out sharing the live stream. But if you're watching, please hit the like button and share. If you're watching on YouTube and you're not a subscriber of our page, please join and subscribe and hit that bell button to get notifications every time we go live. You know, we're in the thick of hurricane season here, and we got a long way to go. We just started, and there's a long season ahead of us. So if you want to stay aware, we will bring you updates constantly on what's going on in the tropics. So I personally live for hurricane season. This is why I created Myrtle Beach Aware in the first place. Severe weather, cool, thunderstorms, tornadoes, all of that, but hurricane season is what I created Myrtle Beach Aware for. So hit that like or the subscribe button and the bell button, and hit that like button on Facebook. Share it out. Gusty winds down here in Myrtle Beach right now. Light to moderate rain. Got some really heavy bands out over the Atlantic right now, just off the coast, probably 60, 70 miles off the coast. That'll eventually work its way in here as we go throughout the overnight hours. So be prepared for some heavy rain. So on YouTube says, be safe out there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Safety is always number one concern when you're storm chasing. You know, if you're out trying to get footage and things like that, you know, the biggest risks here always spin off tornadoes. The risk is low, but not zero. So you want to be very careful. Always have an escape route. Know your surroundings, know where you're at, know what you're doing, and always be prepared to escape and know where you're going to escape to. So fortunately, I've got a pretty amazing setup in here in the chase vehicle with live radar screens. I've got my streaming software. You know, I'm pretty laid out. GPS in the dash. We're solid with escape routes, knowing where we need to go, and knowing where weather is coming from. So we're pretty well set up inside the chase vehicle, which is a dream come true. Actually, I've wanted to build something like this for a long time, and finally being able to has been a dream come true. And it only gets better from here. Better internet, better technology, all thanks to the support of the people who follow me. Somebody needs to fix their American flag there. Outside of the Pacific Superstore, your flag is hanging on by a thread. Please fix your American flag. It's a giant pet peeve of mine. Cut in here just south of the 2nd Avenue Pier. I have a feeling the Weather Channel's going to be in that area. I love the 2nd Avenue Pier for some reason. Not that it really matters. I just like meeting up with the Weather Channel folks when they're in town. It's always fun. Lots of people out walking the strip tonight. Nice and wet. Hopefully they didn't fix their hair all pretty. Beach's finest there. Want to give a huge shout out to Detailed Electrical for making this chase vehicle happen. Without them, we wouldn't have a chase vehicle and their support. So if you have any electrical issues, you're in the Myrtle Beach area, give them a call. DetailedElectrical.com is their website. We greatly appreciate their support. Palm trees are blowing here. That was a pretty good gust coming in off the ocean there. Not a very beautiful Saturday night here in Myrtle Beach, but people are still out trying to enjoy the night. So no Weather Channel at the 2nd Avenue Pier this evening. Little kids running everywhere. Take a look at the ocean here. You know what amazes me is the fact that people have no idea what's even going on right now. No clue. I just got out of the car and those people asked me, what's going on? Got a special marine warning here, just off the coast here. Capable of producing, thunderstorm capable of producing waterspout was located just off the coast, moving northwest at 35 knots. So if you are in the Sunset Beach area, definitely want to pay attention to that. Even into the North Myrtle Beach area as well. That's going to be the scary part of tonight. When you get these overnight storms, you run into these waterspouts coming in off the coast, and not knowing what's going on can be pretty scary because you can't see it. So you just never know. That's pretty scary. I'm going to back out of here. Pretty gusty winds here. Doing some social media posts here. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's read some comments here. Vicky, will this type of 1 to 3 foot storm surge cause ocean to crest past dunes in the parking garage? No, I don't really think so. When you talk about this storm surge here, you're really, really looking at what happens during king tides. So I don't really foresee storm surge being a major issue. The good thing is a lot of these heavier winds are going to come in hopefully before the actual high tide. So the only time we could really see some major issues is if we're getting a lot of surge here during high tide. So hopefully the storm kind of picks up its momentum here a little bit, pushes in beforehand. We get a lot of those heavier winds out of the way before high tide. So we'll see how things go. I'm going to continue to monitor the surge and the tides, but right now 1 to 3 foot shouldn't be anything more than what we get with king tides. So if you don't flood during king tides, you're not going to flood during this. So if that answers your question right now. And everybody, just bear with me here. I'm just getting things situated here. We've got a lot of things to kind of work out here at the very beginning of a chase. getting YouTube situated and getting everything set in stone. So if you're just tuning in, I'm at the 2nd Avenue Pier here in Myrtle Beach, working on a couple things here, and then we're going to be on the go here throughout the evening. I'll be stopping quite often to take pictures and and film content, things like that, to be sending in to the National Weather Service as well. So just bear with me. Ready to go here in just a minute. That was a good gust there coming in off the coast there. Jamie Arnold just posted a nice video from the Cherry Grove Pier. Pretty gusty winds up that way as well. We're going to get on the move here. But thank you everybody for tuning in here. We are getting ready to get on the move here, heading a little bit north. I want to be just a little bit further north. But I have a picture and video from every storm I've ever chased here in Myrtle Beach since I've lived here. And I wanted to get that from the 2nd Avenue Pier this evening before I started my official chase up north. Got lots of police activity here, downtown Myrtle Beach. Where's everybody watching from tonight? Make a loop here real quick. They have everything shut down going north there on Ocean Boulevard, so nightlife is thriving here in Myrtle Beach. Amazing, like I said, how many people have no idea what's even going on. They don't even know there's a tropical storm. Which tells me maybe I need to do a better job. So if you are watching tonight, share out Myrtle Beach Aware. Like we got a little bit of heavier showers starting to work their way in along the coast here. And then out beyond that, some pretty decent rain, which will eventually make its way in and along the coast here throughout the overnight hours. But no shortage of gusty winds here along the coast. Down here on Ocean Boulevard right now. Everybody watching from? All right, time to head north. Got what I wanted here in Myrtle Beach. See that gust there, that was pretty good. Strip here with gusts, 30, 40 mile an hour hitting you wrapped with rain. Gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, I do what I have to do to film content, but I wouldn't want to be out there just walking around for no reason. Just now tuning in, thank you for joining me. We are in Myrtle Beach. We're heading north. We are going to head up towards the North Myrtle Beach Little River area, trying to get up to Cherry Grove. Not so much worried about landfall where the center of circulation is. I'm more worried about landfall of the actual arriving winds. Everything's going to be on the east side of this storm, so it's a very lopsided storm. We don't have any vertical stacking, meaning that the storm is not actually over top of the center of circulation, so we're a little bit of ways away from that center, and I want to get as far north as I can to be into the windier portion and the heavier rains of the storm. So I'm going to head up a little bit further north, most likely probably to the Cherry Grove area, but we're going to just see what we run into the whole way up there and kind of go from there. Really no rhyme or reason to where I'm chasing tonight. It really doesn't matter where I go. I'm going to see impacts no matter where I am, but I want to try and get to some better locations here. Right now I'm just following Ocean Boulevard, eventually out to 17. Right now, still looking at landfall between Georgetown and Myrtle Beach. So probably somewhere near Murrells Inlet, just south, maybe. That's what the radar is looking and the track's looking like right now. Vicky says she's in Cherry Grove area there. Wind and heavy rain right now. We're headed your way, Vicky. I am heading your way. There's always a few things that I like to do in Myrtle Beach before I head out of town. I like to keep my own personal little catalog of certain things, and getting a picture and a video at the 2nd Avenue Pier is something I do every storm. So that was first on my list here tonight. Get that out of the way and taken care of. I wish it would have been during the day, but can't control when storms want to make landfall, so we're in it for the long run here tonight. Thank you, Vicky. I will definitely be careful for sure. Another comment from Cherry Grove. Wind's really picking up now. Last few minutes, hoping that the surge doesn't flood their vehicle. Well, I hope so too. I don't think surge is going to be a massive ordeal, but 1 to 3 foot can make a difference in some areas. But I'm definitely going to keep an eye on that here tonight for you guys as well. We'll do some reports on any surge that we do see inundating any areas. And if you guys have pictures or anything like that, send them our way, either on Twitter's X or whatever you want to call it is going to be the best option for sending us any kind of videos or anything like that. Just tag us, or you can send them in Messenger here or tag us on Facebook or Instagram as well. We'll check all of that, but we'll be happy to share that stuff out. So if you guys see anything, send it in. We'd love to see it. And on X, our username on X is MB Aware WX. That's Myrtle Beach Aware Weather, MB Aware WX. Send them in. I can tell you right now, rain is definitely picking up here at Myrtle Beach now. The wind's definitely picked up. Still want to get further north to Cherry Grove. Something tells me traffic's probably not going to be a major concern. Once I get past the strip here and out of town at Myrtle Beach. Hey, weatherman. Hey, how are you doing? The only thing I'm concerned about with going to Cherry Grove right now is losing my internet connection. I have bad luck in Cherry Grove. All right, we're hopping on 17 now. Now it's time to get north ASAP. Got a very heavy rainfall in here in Myrtle Beach right now. 17 business. Always sucks chasing at night, but gotta do what you gotta do. I hope everybody was happy with our forecasting here and our coverage here so far today. Really wasn't much to kind of chase during the day. I was sticking around a little bit further inland for, the possibility of maybe a spin-off tornado to occur or anything like that. Just really watching for severe weather. But thankfully, we had a pretty calm day up until now. So now we're just bracing for some impacts here, some gusty winds. Overall, nothing to really stress too much about. We're not seeing winds that are going to be extremely damaging or anything like that. The main risk here this evening and into the overnight hours is going to be that potential for flash flooding. Um, and, you know, don't want to drive through flooded roadways. Although at nighttime it's scary because you can't necessarily see. So it's a toss up. But hopefully, if we can help bring some of this live coverage to everybody about what's good and what's not good, hopefully people will avoid those areas and stay away. But it's a good night to sit inside, drink some beer, play some cards, and don't be on the roads. Cherry Grove, I'm coming for you. Side on the swamp side, ride down 59th. Okay, I'll check out 59th. I can do that. Right now, all the way up through Wilmington, coastal Horry County, coastal Georgetown County, all under a tropical storm warning. Everything south of there, down through Charleston, all under tropical storm watch. So, paying close attention to Myrtle Beach, North Myrtle Beach, Cherry Grove, which is where I'm heading now, all the way up through Wilmington. Not to mention the flood watch that's in place. That extends all the way up into Wilmington, all the way down through portions of Horry County, out to Loris, almost out to Marion as well. So, watching those areas for potential flooding, mainly water-covered roads, creeks and streams. We're going to be running into a pretty large amount of water here this evening in a very short amount of time. So anytime you get that, you're almost bound to get some flooding of some kind. So be on the lookout for that as well. If you're in a flood-prone area, it might be a long night. Town seems to be functioning as normal for the most part here. Vicky's 25th, 27th Avenue. I'll check those areas out. I'll be driving around Cherry Grove, so we'll keep you updated on what's going on out there. Bad man running. Look at these people running this red light. Crazy idiots. Don't be those idiots running red lights, folks. They're caught red-handed on camera. Live. All over the internet, too. It's gotta suck to be them. Of course, I'm gonna hit every red light in town now. Like I said, every red light in town. For the love of God, people, don't discharge fireworks in North Myrtle Beach. Sign says. Hey, we got a green light. We're going for it. Winds aren't too bad here on 17 coming through North Myrtle Beach right now. A couple blocks off the beach, though. A lot in here to break up that wind. Like we said, though, I mean, my forecast hasn't changed at all. I mean, inland, yeah, sure, we could see some gusts, but primarily most of the gusty winds are really going to be right here along the coast, right on the beaches, which is why I wanted to maintain myself near the beach at all costs. What's it like up at Cherry Grove? Anybody still watching from Cherry Grove? You guys are my eyes right now until I get up there. Wind is worse than rain. Thank you, Vicky. Wind-driven rain sounds like it's hitting three sides of the house at once. Yeah, these tropical storms and hurricanes seem to do that. We can count our blessings, though. Because you know what? It only takes one storm. Thankfully, this will not be that one. Sounds like you're in a wind tunnel. I believe it. I believe that for sure. Looks like we got some fire trucks making their way onto 17 here. Not too far in front of us. Hopefully my feed's coming through good for you guys. Looks like I dropped a few frames not too long ago, but overall looks to be pretty solid here. This is really good test here. I've been testing out my internet connection, considering maybe switching to Starlink. I haven't made that full decision yet, but I don't know if Starlink's worth the $150 or whatever it is a month. I better raise a lot more funds. People were shooting off fireworks next door 20 minutes ago. That's great in the wind. That's awesome. We got Doug from Oak Island. You're very welcome. I love what I do, and I wouldn't change it. But I also wouldn't be able to do it without support from people watching. So if I'm making a difference, that's all I care about. Not a whole lot going on 17. I'm just trying to get from point A to point B here. My target is Cherry Grove. I'd like to get up there to the pier and then kind of drive around a little bit up there. That's where we're probably going to see the worst of the winds here this evening. It looks to be Cherry Grove as far as gusts go. But either way, going to be impacts from Georgetown north. And you've even got Emerald Isle, those areas, Beaufort, North Carolina, all those areas, all going to be seeing some effects here, just not under those warnings like we are here. So I don't have a super chat. I don't have enough followers yet for the super chat, but I do accept PayPal tips, and that would be myrtlebeachaware@gmail.com is the PayPal email address. I'm working on setting up a Buy Me a Coffee account. Just not quite there today for some reason. I was a little more focused on getting forecasts out, and that was taking up all of my time because when advisories start coming out, that's every 3 hours. So, a lot of data to kind of go over to make sure I get those forecasts out to you guys ASAP. So, buy me a coffee is on the back burner right now, but I do have that PayPal. We also sell t-shirts online. If you go onto our Facebook page, there is a link for the under our websites for the t-shirt store as well. A little bit of roadway flooding here coming into towards Cherry Grove right now. Just some standing water on the roads. Hey Terry, so landfall's looking anywhere between probably 2 a.m. and I'd say roughly 5 a.m. You could even stretch it out to 8, but the storm is kind of wanting to move a little bit better now. Got a little bit of that forward motion coming into the northwest now. Um, so really landfall could be anywhere between now and I'd say 5, 6 in the morning. Towards the point. Terry, you're very welcome. Vicky posted a video on X. There's John Lewis, or John Laws. Definitely heavy rain. Bring the beer when you paddle over. You got it. I think Bullino's is closed, though. Hey, Cherry Grove, you guys got all the wind, I think. On a good note, Domino's is still delivering. The Waffle House is still open. We are good. We don't need anything else other than a beer store. Woo! That was a good gust there. We're 38th Avenue right now on Cherry Grove. Flying trash cans. I'm going to issue a flying trash can warning in Cherry Grove right now. Let me slide over here real fast. Duggan, Oak Island. We only have Venmo, Zelle, and Cash App. I do have a personal Cash App, and I do have a personal Venmo for my family. And that's at Houston Family 4928 is the personal Venmo. '59th takes you to a right, to the right, which takes you to a dead end, which always floods. We don't like dead ends around here. You missed my whole conversation about escape routes. When you're storm chasing, you need escape routes. What would be really awesome is if I could just drive into one of these parking garages. That would be awesome. Might just drive into one. But I'm afraid if I do that, I lose my internet connection. Got some water on the road here. Here we got 59th Avenue here. I got the canoe on the roof, ready to rock and roll. Bad down here. I think I found the dead end. No flooding yet down here. I mean, there's some standing water for sure. Another dead end. We don't like dead ends. Where are you leading me here? I guess to the sign that says stop. Got a good video there. It's actually a really nice spot right here. Got some white caps on the canal here. Beautiful. I'll post that out on, right now, I'm going to post that out on X. All right, we'll get that posted out on X. It is uploading right now. Too rich for your blood. It is kind of ritzy up here, isn't it? So the family Venmo there, Doug, is Houston, Houston, family 4928. Houston family 4928. Hey, JBL, Sound God, waving hand from Cincinnati, fellow chaser like yourself. Hello. Thanks for tuning in and following along. It's awesome to see some new faces and new names around here. Better put my seatbelt on or the seatbelt gods are going to alarm in the car. Safety first. Some destinations here. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm at. No, just kidding. Totally forgot about this back in here, though. Definitely a good spot. One day I plan to be a millionaire. Maybe I'll buy a house up here. I think that's everybody's dream, right? Like, become a millionaire somehow. Still trying to figure that out. Haven't quite figured that one out yet. And I haven't forgot about 29th or 27th Avenue. I'm going to head back down that way in a little bit because I'm going to make my way to the pier here in a little bit. But I wanted to come up north to the point first. Check things out up here. I know there's a really nice public parking right up here somewhere. Where there was. Isn't there like a public parking area right up here by the point where you can really see the beach? Is it this one right here? Where the sign says public parking? Probably. Sounds about right. We got a flying trash can lid, everybody. Flying trash can lid. But they're smart. They strapped it down. Good. I'm trying to get... I got winds coming at me. I'll see my direction. The water's flying in the window. Trying to get a picture. Hurricane Floyd in Myrtle Beach. Yes, I remember very clearly. Back in 1999, I intercepted Hurricane Floyd in Myrtle Beach. Yes, I don't want to say it, but I was pretty young then. But I do remember that storm. Back in my young days. So my brother and sister locked me on the front porch during a severe tornado-warned storm one time when I was a little kid, and I've kind of loved storms ever since then. We didn't have a tornado touchdown or anything, but that was really what got me into it. And then I think it was like Katrina that really opened my eyes to the tropics. Here, let's read some comments here. Let me pull over. Got a lot of comments coming in here. David Fancher, I hope I said that right. I'm a new resident to Conway. Glad it's not going to develop further. Yeah, this is very typical though. For early season storm, you get these fronts that come down. They kind of stall out, they weaken, and then a low pressure system forms, and then eventually you got a tropical storm. Pretty quick, pretty rapid. I mean, this happens very, very quick. So, we can thank God that, number one, we don't have warmer waters than what we do. And we had a lot of wind shear there yesterday, which really inhibited growth. And then today, a little less shear, which made this, a pretty lopsided storm, which is pretty normal, pretty typical, but we're lucky. We are. Kimberly, when is this thing making landfall? Anytime between now and I'd say 5 a.m. We're getting pretty close, though. We're not too far off the coast. I think it's going to happen a little bit quicker than that, probably 2, maybe 3-ish at the latest, I think. JBL Sound God, I am in position here in Cherry Grove to intercept whatever I can here. There's not I don't think there's a bad place to be all the way up the coast, to be honest with you. I was just looking at potential wind gusts on the models and seemed to be Cherry Grove would be the place to see and intercept the highest amount of wind. So that's kind of why I picked Cherry Grove, to be honest with you. So hopefully I'm in position. David Fancher, awesome. Thanks for being out there with the info. You're very welcome. It's what I love to do. I wouldn't miss a storm. I don't care what day of the week it is, what time of the day it is. I'm not going to miss a storm. You can bet on that. Laura Westover, thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you. That means a lot. It's very helpful. That'll cover my fuel for tonight. Very heavy rain band just working in right now. Visibility is close to 0 here. Getting pretty bad as far as rain goes. I'm pretty much the only chaser that's live. Good. I like it. Share it out. I want to be the only one. No, I love having other chasers. I know there's some chasers up in North Carolina. I don't know if they even go live, to be honest with you. But I wouldn't miss it. I know my wife probably misses me being home right now. But I got to bring you fine people the details of what's going on. So right now I'm heading back south here towards Cherry Grove Pier. I'm going to try and make it to the pier here. I don't think I'm getting out of this car if the rain doesn't slow down a little bit, though. Hopefully we can get a break in the rain and just get some wind. It's the only bad thing about these tropical systems, all the rain. David, you're welcome for providing you guys with this info. Hopefully the stream stays good here and I don't lose you. Cherry Grove's always I don't know, it seems like every time I come to Cherry Grove, I lose my stream. So I'm not dropping anything right now, so looks pretty good. We'll see. A lot of standing water on the roadway there. Right by 38th Avenue. 38th Avenue. Roadway's pretty covered with water. See if I can get into one of these freaking parking garages. Hopefully not lose you guys in the meantime. Alright, I'm gonna get out and film a little bit. You guys can see that wind here. Woo! Man, that wind is whipping out there. I'm soaked. David, crabbing from Surfside. Waters are going to be a little rough tomorrow, but you never know. Moderate Motley. Almost drove out there for a chase, but I was thinking about it last minute. Yeah. You can't think about it. You miss all the chases you don't take. Remember that. Just got to get out there and chase them, man. As Reed says, never stop chasing, right? If I can sit stationary long enough, I can get some wind readings here. But I never sit still long enough. Phoenix says, when will it get bad in Wilmington? I don't think you're going to get real bad in Wilmington, but definitely going to see some winds here, probably over the next couple hours, probably 2-3 hours. You'll see you got some outer bands starting to work their way into Wilmington right now. Some pretty moderate rain, so won't be too long. I don't think things are really going to get bad. You know, we're not, this storm really isn't anything to majorly stress over, but we're going to keep an eye on it, and if anything changes, I'll let you know. Hopefully I don't lose my internet here coming through this parking garage. Jen's Guitar Journey. I'm in Myrtle's Inlet, just south of you. Thanks for tuning in. So the Cherry Grove Pier is obviously closed, obviously. But not seeing, it's funny, I'm not seeing, like, any reporters, any news. I don't know what's going on there. We got very heavy rain working its way through here on some of these outer bands, working their way in. Trying to get a video posted out here. Police department passing me. And if you guys are tuning in right now and you're watching, um, we're going to be, everything is going to be, like all these live videos and everything are going to be posted on Twitter, on X. So I'm not posting anything to Facebook, Instagram. So everything's going to be on X. So all my live updates are always on X. A lot of Ubers. Everybody's getting a ride on Uber tonight. So I lifted truck at Cherry Grove around 3. Again at a Waffle House around 8. They're wearing full rain gear like it was already started. Oh. Well, I've been tagging them, so. I have not seen one news media. Not one. And I've been a little bit of everywhere here this evening so far. I don't think, David, I don't think you have anything to worry about on the Waccamaw right now. You know, maybe in a couple days we could see some minor flooding there. We'll keep an eye on flooding levels. Maybe I'll do a video on that here as we go throughout the next couple days. But we'll definitely keep an eye on river stages. Yeah, I think, let me see here. David Stryker. North Carolina's going to get hammered very hard again. I think North Carolina's going to see some pretty nasty rain out of this. And then, not to mention the spin-off tornado threat. Definitely going to be watching out for severe weather tomorrow, for sure. As far as wind gusts tonight, I think the majority of it is going to happen pretty quick. And, I mean, I'm in Cherry Grove right now, and winds aren't too bad at the current moment. But it hasn't really, the wind field hasn't really even gotten here yet. So, it's still a little ways away. You can see on the radar there where the current wind field is. So, still have a long way to go here with this as we work throughout the evening here, but we'll keep a close eye on it, but we'll be watching it. Yeah, David, I hope, and nothing like Texas for sure. And let's please take a moment of, and say a prayer for those people in Texas right now. I haven't been able to cover a lot of it. I've been, working to try and get coverage here for this tropical storm, but we definitely want to pray for Texas. 100%. A lot of missing people still. Fox Weather was parked on Ocean Drive near Snookies. an IGA when I saw them. You send me a picture on X. Let's take a picture. Let's check that out on X. Ah, look at that Fox weather. That's a hell of a chasing rig. I need something like that. Maybe if I had $1 million budget. Or a multi-million-dollar budget. Maybe I just need to hit up the Waffle House. Seems to be where all the reporters are tonight. I need to pull over somewhere here. There, public parking. That looks good. We're gonna pull in here. That's hilarious. So I just posted on Twitter. John Laws just saw a storm chaser pass by. Hey, that's me. That's funny. With a budget like Fox, I'd find something better in a Waffle House at only 8 p.m. Yeah, it's true. I wish I had somebody to drive me around. That's what I really need, so I can laugh with you guys. That's hilarious. I really wish I could find a parking garage, like a good one, where I'm not gonna lose my freaking internet. Landfall's looking between any time from now till probably 5 a.m. When I say now, I mean like within the next couple hours. 360 camera, David, is definitely something that will be investing in within the next year for sure. So I have a 20. This car is a 2025, and I'm waiting on accessories to be manufactured for the new car so I can start doing stuff on the roof. I have lights and everything that is ready to go. I just can't mount anything because I don't have accessories to mount to the vehicle. So waiting on that to occur, hopefully soon. I would love to have that for this hurricane season, but it's not looking very good. Car wash next to Bullino's. That's a good idea. Vicky, how much worse would this get at landfall? Really not any worse. Landfall is, I mean, you're gonna with these types of storms, everything's kind of front loaded here. So I don't think we're going to be seeing some gusts that could be in excess of 50 miles per hour the whole way through here this evening and overnight. But landfall is really not going to be much different than what we're experiencing now because we're not really expecting anything major with this particular storm. So nothing to really stress over, to be honest with you. But it's always fun to get out and chase, dust off the cobwebs after a full year of no tropical chasing. Pretty calm right now, to be honest with you. Almost like scary calm. David's got a boat. He's coming for me. Well, hopefully, we don't have to worry about getting stuck tonight. That would be wonderful to not have to worry about that. You're welcome, Vicky. This is more of a trial run for me for this year, just to dust off the cobwebs and get things cranking here in preparation for if, not when, if we need to chase a much larger storm, which I hope that's not the case. I mean, I love chasing storms, don't get me wrong, but not everybody enjoys them quite as much as I do. I want to say thank you, honestly, to Jamie Arnold with WMBF, Andrew Dockery, Jace Passmore, all of those guys, because they are regularly sharing my content and sharing my posts, reposting my ex tweets. So I really want to thank them. It's really a team effort in this town. I didn't create Myrtle Beach Aware to compete with any of them. I created Myrtle Beach Aware because there was a major gap. And I think you're seeing that tonight. I mean, WMBF's doing a wonderful job giving the forecasts and keeping up with everything and getting information out to people. And at the same token, you know, like, I'm the only chaser that people have seen. So, and I've heard multiple times tonight that I'm the only one live, which amazes me. I don't understand that, but I mean, I know it's not a major storm, it's nothing crazy, but you know, just being out and keeping the public aware is what I created this for. You know, just getting out and chasing, and the thrill of it, the fun. But definitely want to thank WMBF for their support, for sure. I'm doing a lot of U-turns here because I'm not sure where I want to go, but I do know now. There's a public parking lot right down the street here that I really want to just check out really quick. This rain's just coming in now and just kind of developing right off the coast and really starting to pick up. We're going to go back towards Bolanos. David, come on over. Let's go chasing. I'm always looking for people to add to Myrtle Beach Aware. I do this by myself. Everything you see, the graphics, the feeds, the stream, everything is all done by me. So come on, let's go. See if my GPS can find where it's at. No idea right now. We got a lady running. So far, Cherry Grove's pretty calm. You can see the wind. I mean, the wind's picking up. It's crazy where you get no gusts, and then all of a sudden we pull out, and that's all we get. David, I'm down. Let's meet up, man. Let's do it. I can use some fellow chasers. I'm pretty much prepared for anything. Uh, you know, water rescues. I've got rope bags. We've got cones flying into the roadway. That just blew right across the road right in front of us, guys. It almost blew right across into my lane a couple seconds ago. I'm putting this out on X right now. Trying to figure out what avenue this is. Can't read the sign. Does that say 14th, I believe? Yeah, 14th Avenue. At North Myrtle. Oh, look, it's almost in my car. It's blowing. Alright, I gotta move that thing off the road. I'm gonna get soaked. Oh my. Got that on video. Alright, we got it off the road now. I'm happy. Center make landfall across Pawleys Island. Pretty close, actually. But the worst of it is going to be north of there. Just about where I'm at. Maybe a little bit further north of me. Water spout formation? Where at? I didn't even look. I haven't had velocities on. Pull up velocities here. See what that looks like. There is a special weather statement in play right now, or a marine warning. Check out velocities. I'm going to pull over up here. Definitely possible tonight to see some water spouts. Turn here. We'll check velocities. Let's pull that up. Let's look at this. Take a peek here. Back this up a little bit. Yeah, I definitely see what they're seeing there. Right? Let's draw this. Right here. See that real bright greens there? Definitely could be. That's going to be heading towards the Shalote area. So if you're in Sunset Beach to Southport, definitely want to watch what you're doing there. If you're anywhere along the coast there, definitely want to pay attention to that. So, you know, water spouts can come onto land and form tornadoes. They are just tornadoes over the water. So, definitely good call on that. Thanks for filling me in on that. I should have had velocities up, but really wasn't watching for that. But we'll keep that up now. Zoom out here a little bit. Take this over so you guys can see. Myrtle Beach getting hammered right now. Yes, very heavy rain right now. Charlotte's getting hammered with some heavy rain right now, too. Right around the main radar site. A lot of runners out. Like, what are people doing out running at 2 o'clock in the morning? Don't understand that. Like, these guys are, like, seriously decked out in running clothes and shoes, and they're just running. Not because it's raining, but they're just out for an evening stroll. I'm dedicated to find that Fox weather truck now. I just hope to find, like, one other chaser or, like, a news crew. Little River at the sports complex, pretty nasty there. I believe it is. Pretty nasty here in Cherry Grove. Bars are popping. Honestly, I think the worst of it's already here. Waffle House sounded pretty good, though. A long time since I've been to a Waffle House. Every time I see a big lifted truck now, I think it's the Fox weather truck. A lot of water on the roads up here. There's not a whole lot of storm chasers here in South Carolina. Not a whole lot to go live. I mean, there may be some National Weather Service spotters and things like that, but not many of them go live. So I have to hop into Facebook here in a minute and check out comments there. For some reason, the Facebook comments aren't coming through on my chat. If you're watching on Facebook, hop over to YouTube. The YouTube chat's actually working. Could have been decked out in rain gear tonight too, like Fox Weather, but I really just didn't feel like getting wet tonight, to be honest with you. If this was a major hurricane, 100%, I'd be standing out there on the beach right now. No Fox Weather truck at the car wash by Bullino's. They disappeared. Hammered with rain again. Wish we had more time. Local weather channels do not warn enough ahead of time. And that's the big problem that I've noticed, and that was one of the gaps that I was talking about when I said about why I started Myrtle Beach Aware to begin with. I feel like mainstream media is a little more cautious. They're so afraid of being wrong that they'll downplay something until it's too late to be downplayed anymore. And that drives me crazy. Like, I'd rather be wrong. I'll forecast something, and if I'm wrong, I'm happy. I'd rather be wrong. I'd rather give people notice and time to prepare and be wrong and have a bunch of people mad at me for preparing for nothing, but at least they were prepared. That's how I feel about it. And then getting out here and chasing it, and then eventually Myrtle Beach Aware will turn into disaster relief recovery locally in South Carolina, because we don't have any organizations within Myrtle Beach that are right there. for boots on the ground right away. So that's my plans kind of moving forward. Just trying to work all of that out and get the nonprofit status and everything in play and in check. So that's kind of the future, not to get too deep into Myrtle Beach Aware, but that's the future. But yes, I agree with you. Not enough notice on things. Now this particular storm here, very quick. I mean, we were on top of it right away. We probably had about a week to prepare for this particular storm to develop and form. But hurricanes are unpredictable. Look how many times we've had storms in the Gulf that, rapid intensification right before landfall, go from a tropical storm to a Cat 5 and seem like no time. So, definitely got to keep that in mind too. These storms can rapidly develop under certain conditions, but we should be able to look far enough into the future to kind of predict that rapid, intensification. But, I'd rather be wrong every day. Most of the gay dolphin underground would not be a good place to be if water was a problem. Yeah, that'd probably be bad. It's really nice to find a place to go to the bathroom right now. But we can take a look at radar here. Currently right now, Carolina Forest, 74 degrees. That's my Tempest weather station at home. Thank you to Tempest for sponsoring our chase vehicle with weather equipment. If I could just get that roof rack, we could have my Tempest weather station mounted permanently. But let's take a look at radar here. Velocity's looking, do one at a time. Reflectivity here. I'm going to get rid of the wind field here. That just takes up a lot of space. All of that for the radar. So here's where we're at right now. Very heavy rain, looking to move into Little River. About to make landfall here as far as heavy rain goes on this particular band coming in. Very heavy rain, that one. So we're going to be getting some heavy rain here real soon. It's moderate rain right now. Not a whole lot of wind. Actually, the winds are pretty calm right now. At least where I'm at. I am kind of hunkered down. I do see a little bit of a gust here and there, at least from what I can see. Let's check out velocities here. Still watching that. There's that going in there towards Holden Beach, Oak Island. Definitely want to be watching right now. But really nothing else. No other special marine warnings out there at all. But if you are in the Oak Island area, Holden Beach, Ocean Isle, pay attention. You see this little area right in here about to make landfall there near Holden Beach. We can back that up and see what that looks like. Definitely some good rotation there on that one. We follow that through. The rotation's diminished as it's getting closer, but Oak Island, Holden Beach, definitely want to pay attention to that. over the next probably 15 minutes or so. Might see a tornado warning out of that up there towards Charlotte. I don't know. It looks like rotation's diminished though pretty good. Definitely not what it was, but still got some rotation there for sure. Okay, the latest scan there looks like it's not gone, but definitely a lot better than it was looking. Hey, how's that? I turned the music off. I don't know why that music was on. That's weird. I got that off now. But anyway, like I was saying, that rotation was looking good there. With the latest scan, it's kind of diminished here a little bit. Just a little. Still a lot of wind. There's some good gusts coming in. Holden Beach is going to be looking at some good gusts coming in, 51. Pretty soon. I definitely keep an eye on this right here. Coming into Holden Beach, between Holden Beach and Oak Island Beach right now. Still some rotation there. Let's see what the warning's given us here. The sea buoy, the Cape Fear sea buoy. Yeah, so locations impacted include Charlotte River Inlet, Sea Buoy, Cape Fear, Holden Beach, and Ocean Beach. Yep, so that's the rotation that they were looking at. Still there. Still some rotation present there. Let's inspect that a little bit more. Get out here. Definitely still some rotation there. Still some rotation there. Grandma Mzoo, just found your channel. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Thanks for joining us. I want to know what everybody's doing up so late tonight. What the heck? Okay, recent scan in, rotation's still there. It's very broad rotation now as it's starting to make landfall here. But Holden Beach, Ocean Isle Beach, definitely want to keep your guard up there. We do have some rotation that is warned by the National Weather Service, so definitely a lot better looking than it was. Not anywhere near as tight. Out here it was tight. Getting ready to make landfall there in Holden Beach, well, just south of Holden Beach, between Ocean Isle and Holden Beach, right, it's going to cut it right in the center, that rotation. So keep an eye out if you're up in that area. Just shared you to the world, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna do a refresh on my radar here, so don't mind me. Let's do zoom out here. We can see the center of rotation there. Center of rotation right about here. Looks to make landfall Myrtle's Inlet here over the next probably 45 minutes or so, between Myrtle's Inlet and right at Myrtle Beach. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, I don't know why that music turned on. That was really weird. Grandmom says she's worried about the storm. A night owl anyway. Yeah, I'm a night owl too. I spent most of my career working nights, so makes it hard when you spend most of your life working nights and then you end up getting a day job. It's hard to want to get up. Let's check out the Book of Face here. I know there were some comments on there. Somebody's on the wrong video, waiting for me to reply. If you guys send me private messages, I will answer them probably tomorrow, just so you know. Yeah, Pawleys Island, Myrtle's Inlet. We're going to get in some heavy rain here now. So we're looking at landfall, folks, here with probably the next 45 minutes or so. Very heavy rain falling right now here in Cherry Grove. Just beautiful out up here. Gina, Grand Dunes, Myrtle Beach, wind and rain. Yes. Seems to be the case everywhere. And you know what, guys? Everybody who's watching tonight's witnessing history here. The first storm making landfall near Myrtle Beach of the 2025 hurricane season. It's pretty exciting. And very minimal damage, which is great. I think I just caught those kids down here like smoking pot or something. As soon as I pulled in, they left. Young kids in a Jeep. Sorry to ruin your party, kids. We got important things going on here. I'm about to hit 100 subscribers. Yes. That's like a major milestone. I thought Facebook was fun. Maybe I'll have to do a giveaway. David said, whoops. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to keep it entertaining. I mean, it's not a Category 5 hurricane or anything, but it's still fun. And you know what? If you're not out chasing, you miss everything. You miss every opportunity. Just gotta get out there. Although the good thing about the night storms is it's really, really easy for me to get out and chase because I do have a wife and 3 kids all under the age of 5. So, I try to be there to support my wife who works very hard to take care of our kids. So during the day it gets tough because I don't want to leave home and leave her stuck with the kids. So I try to be a good husband and also be there for people as well. First time watching you, you're on the ball. Thank you. Rhonda? And just so you know, that special marine warning has expired, so that particular cell made landfall was allowed to expire, so we're good there. Holden Beach, you will live to see another day. A lot of water on the roadway here coming into towards North Myrtle Beach out of Cherry Grove. What I'm going to do is try and head down to what is it, Buoys on the boulevard. They have a nice parking lot back there right on the beach. Try and head down that way, see how things are looking down there. Yes, everybody that's watching, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. They do have to subscribe to be able to comment. So anybody that's commented has subscribed. Here we are. We're at buoys now. I think we're just going to hang out at buoys on the boulevard here and just see what happens as far as winds go. If I could get a break in the rain, I could get out and get some content, but I did not bring any rain gear with me tonight. Which is okay, because I really didn't want to get wet anyway. So. I don't like getting wet. Turn that yellow light out for you guys on the windshield there so you can see. My feed coming through okay, because I feel like I'm losing a little bit here. Stream looks okay, but just making sure. 140 subscribers? Yes. I love you guys. That's all it takes. Just people sharing it out. I'm here for people. Posting a video on X right now. We'll tag Fox Weather on this one. I don't see their big rig. What's the point of having that big rig if you're not going to be out driving it and chasing? I don't understand that. No buffering sounds good. Thanks, David. Make sure I don't have any crazy freaking radar music running or something like that right now. So I should not have any music running. That's good. I gotta see this for myself. This 140 subscribers on YouTube. Let's look that up. View your channel. Holy cow, 141. I almost have as many subscribers. I have more subscribers now than I do videos. That's exciting. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Get the word out. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be chasing no matter what. New subscriber, Patricia. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Somebody just posted on X, power flashes north side of Myrtle Beach. Interesting. All right, so let's check in with the National Hurricane Center here. Let me get that up and running. Check out the latest and greatest from the National Hurricane Center. All right. So, as of 2 a.m., moving north at 8 miles per hour, 1002 millibar, 50 knots, so 60 mile per hour sustained winds. So we actually have increased in strength since the 11 o'clock advisory. Two a.m. looking to be right off the coast here. Yep, that's right. So I'd say probably, I've seen reports here of people saying between 5 and 8 a.m. for landfall. I think it's going to be sooner than that, just looking at it right now. I mean, you look at that radar, I mean, center of the storm is not far away. I mean, we're there. We're not far. I mean, I know convection's been pretty far from the center, but you're right here. between Georgetown, Garden City. We're there. I think it's going to happen sooner. I think we're going to have a landfall a lot sooner than 5 a.m. 3:34 maybe? Patricia, I gratefully appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Support is awesome. Mount Airy, North Carolina. Tina, thanks for tuning in. Mount Airy can see some rain here and some effects from this here over the next 24, 48 hours. For sure. These rains are going to extend pretty far inland. If we look at the track here, let's see, Mount Airy. You're right outside of the flood watch. Mount Airy, North Carolina, right outside the flood watch. What else we got here? Longs, I'm in Longs, Terry. It's really nasty here right now, yeah? Yeah. You got some heavy rain working into Longs. Right about now. So you're in the thick of that heavy rain here in Longs right now. Right here. I'm not seeing any marine warnings right now, which is a good thing. We still have a long way to go. This convection goes out pretty far. The only game in town, yeah, that's for sure, David. I honestly have not seen one other chaser tonight, unless they're just driving around in a random car. But I've seen nobody. I mean, I know I've seen on X. There's a couple videos of some people down in Myrtle Beach filming a couple videos. Myrtle Beach filming a couple videos. But as far as live broadcasters, I haven't seen anyone but myself. Not a whole lot really to look at here on the chase cam. Just some rain blowing in the wind. Not a whole lot going on there. Eric Wise says, I'm in Longs as well, raining steadily, wind about 10 to 15, had some decent gusts, probably 25, 30. Sounds about right. Jim in Myrtle's Inlet with some strong wind and rain. Yes, you're going to be pretty close to landfall there. Good news for you in Myrtle's Inlet is the worst is north of you. Now you guys can't see what I see in here, but I've got a monitor right up here. My fingers right there. Along with my interior cam, and that's my radar monitor. And then I've got my stream monitor down here that I'm looking at. Everything's touchscreen, which is really nice. We'll switch back over here to the main chase here. Not a whole lot to really talk about on radar right now. I'll pull up velocities really quick. Not seeing anything crazy to be worried about. Bald Head Island, though, there's some good wind out there off the coast. Some pretty good gusts coming in. Nothing crazy right now. Hey, there we go. Andrew, new subscriber from Hampton, Virginia, across the water from Norfolk. Enjoy hanging out with you in the storm. The depression is supposed to go over us Monday, I think. Yeah, it's going to move up there. Right now we're kind of northwest. It's going to go up northeast and then kind of out. There's the track here. Norfolk. Go up a little bit further here. So yeah, you'll see some effects. Thanks for tuning in. Awesome. Love to see you guys subscribing. This is only the beginning of something spectacular, I believe. I am, however, a one-man band, so I can only do so much. I don't have radar analysts and all those fancy things. I am the radar analyst. .4 inches of mercury in Conway at the moment. Decent pressure there. Wonder what the overall pressure was here at the 2 a.m. 1002 millibar center pressure. Still a very weak tropical storm, but the amount of intensification that this storm had over the last not even 24 hours is amazing. We were fighting some pretty good wind shear yesterday, keeping this really unorganized, made it really lopsided, and we had no vertical stacking on it, so the center of rotation was very far from the convection. Just a lot to go wrong with this, and to see this turn into a 60-mile-per-hour tropical storm is pretty amazing, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. We're going to hang out at buoys on the boulevard here in North Myrtle Beach for a little bit. I'm up to 89 followers on X now. I got I don't know, close to 4,000 followers on Facebook, but what does Facebook matter anymore? Yeah, 3,600. Power outages. Let's see if we can pull any of that information up on the radar here and see. We'll do countywide outages right now. And we'll turn off alerts. Only power outages I see are out in the western Fairfield County, South Carolina right now. Not seeing anything. Is anybody reporting any power outages here around the Myrtle Beach area? Stayed out over the water for 12 to 18 hours, we'd probably have a decent hurricane. Yeah, we could. Horry County reporting 0 outages right now. Yeah, the only outages I see in South Carolina is going to be Fairfield County, 942 customers out of power. That's probably stemming from some of those severe thunderstorms earlier. Good wind gusts now. Hey, look at that. Kelly P. Smith. I'm a new subscriber from South Mississippi. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate your support. How's the weather in Mississippi? Probably a lot better than here. Let's check out Mississippi. Beautiful. Beautiful. A couple little pop-up showers there up near New Albany. Overall, not bad. Richard, new subscriber from just inland Murrells Inlet, Georgetown area is a magnet for landfalling tropical systems in recent years. That it is. Georgetown, it just loves to be the center of attention. Literally. Fortunately for you in Georgetown, though, most of the significant portions of this are all up north. Clear and warm in Mississippi. About 74 degrees here in North Myrtle Beach right now. It's a cold rain. I don't know if anybody have gotten out and felt the rain, but it is a cold rain. Cold, cold rain. I got about half soaked when I was moving that big, giant traffic obstacle in the road. Got some moderate rain here for North Myrtle Beach right now. Carolina Forest has got some pretty good rain. Moving up north a little bit here towards Southport, very heavy rain. Oak Island's just about out of the heavy rain here for now. Boiling Springs Lakes, Bolivia, all in the direction of that heavy rain here. Kelly, we've had some wind, I'd say gusts around 50, would be fair to say. think what we're going to do is I'm going to head back down into Myrtle Beach, and we're getting close to high tide. So we'll go down and check on some surge in Myrtle Beach and see what that looks like. We're pretty high here. Not really a whole lot going on. Really starting to simmer down quite a bit. Here's reports about an hour ago, Springmaid Pier from Chief Meteorologist Jamie Arnold, 50-mile-per-hour gust. Been a long day. Alright, we're heading down towards Myrtle Beach. Go take a look at what's going on. Buckle up for safety. Yeah, wind picking up in Conway. Yeah, you're definitely getting that little bit heavier wind and rain here working from what I had probably about, I don't know, 45 minutes ago or so. I don't have anything loaded on the maps, but it's just bouncing around like crazy. It's funny. Go dogs. Uh-oh. Is that a bad time to say, like, roll tide or something? The only reason I'm heading down into Myrtle Beach right now is we're seeing reports of surge coming across the road. So we'll go down and check that out. Seen zero damage tonight. Zero damage. Damn cow. Who's hating on the bells? Kelly, we love everybody here, no matter what. No matter what. Yeah, we don't want to know what he's wearing. It's a pretty good wind gust there. The bells give you a headache when you go to the games. It's like, oh, what's the team that has the bugles? They blow the bugles the whole time. That's annoying too. Pajama pants and a t-shirt. Oh, the dollhouse is popping. Speaking of clothes, Vanderbilt. I think you're right. Vanderbilt. Anybody around town seeing any damage? I haven't seen any, which is a great sign. We've made it through this far with not one severe thunderstorm warning and not one tornado warning so far. Hey, country roads, man. Don't be hating on the Mountaineers now. That's my wife's alma mater. If it was legal, I'd play Country Roads the rest of the stream tonight. But they like copyright that stuff, so you know. What part of West Virginia are you from, Eric? Originally. Can you say monetized? I sure hope so. I could use some funds. Charleston, West Virginia. My wife's originally from Morgantown. Law enforcement, Kelly? Yeah. Mostly in Myrtle Beach, which that's always a given. Flooding possible. Stay alert. Oh yeah, the DNR. Oh man, they love being out on that water. I don't even want to know how many violations they did. 151 subscribers now on YouTube. Thank you guys. We're growing. What gets me is the double red flags in Myrtle Beach and all the people that were still swimming. I don't understand that. Stay out of the water. People don't. They come down here, but I don't know if you were around at the beginning of the stream tonight, but when I was at Second Avenue Pier, I always go there and take pictures of every storm that we get. I get the same pictures every year. And there were people there like, oh, what's going on? They have no clue. I don't even know there's a tropical storm making landfall 10 miles down the coast from where they're at. No idea. It's crazy. That's why we need to get them subscribers up. Yeah, quite a bit of surfers. The surfers are given. They're every time they think a wave's going to come to Myrtle Beach, they're in there. But at least most of the surfers have a little bit of common sense. It's these people that go out there and swim. You don't need to be out there. You're going to kill yourself. Conway, Drew, Conway, pretty much the same thing we're dealing with here at Myrtle Beach. Heavy rain, gusty winds at times. Uh, Overall, isolated, mostly 2 to 4 inches of rain. Isolated spots, maybe 6 inches. I think that's going to be more like up there near Holden Beach, Southport, those areas. Seeing a lot of really heavy rain right now. But I'm curious to see how much we end up getting here. We've got a lot of rain this evening. A couple with a toddler in Myrtle's Inlet had no idea the storm was coming. Yeah. I don't understand. How are you that oblivious? I need to do a better job. The first thing I check anytime I'm traveling is the weather. Oh, we love tourists in Myrtle Beach. Come on, guys. I love this town. I can't complain. I really do. I wouldn't do what I do right now if I didn't love this town. I'd be in the Midwest chasing tornadoes or something. Thank you, David. I keep people informed. I do the best I can. Being only one guy, I do the best I can. Got debris on the road, tree leaves. I'm just glad at my house I don't have to clean up all these leaves and everything. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to landfall here. I would say we are imminent. Where are your weather support animals? I don't know. Reed Timmer seems to have that one in the bag. Tornado threats, low but not zero, Kelly. Low but not zero. Anytime you get one of these tropical systems, these outer bands come in, you can get, those spin-up tornadoes. Low but not zero. I can't tell you where that would happen. I wish I could. Yeah, the tourists should move out of town after this weekend. I think a lot of people left today. But there were still a lot of people in Myrtle Beach when I drove through earlier, just walking willy-nilly up the strip. I couldn't imagine walking up that strip in the pouring down rain with 50-mile-an-hour gusts slapping that rain into you. That would be miserable. It's not fun at all. I don't find that fun. Reed screams too much. Reed. I just like how he's like, we gotta go! We gotta go now! And then he sits there for like 10 more minutes. Yeah, he gets really excited. He's hilarious, though. But you know what? If it wasn't for him, I don't think the live streaming stuff would really have ever taken off the way it has. I mean, he really is the initial famous live streamer, to be honest with you. They probably did not shut down the airports, Kelly, only because, normal flights end at like 10 o'clock. So, they probably, I mean, you may have seen a delayed flight or two or canceled flight for the evening, but they're going to shut down anyway for the overnight hours. So I don't really think flights were too messed up today. They were still flying them in at like 7:30, 8 o'clock over my house. So Brandon Kopich is awesome. I wish that I could license their streams to share sometimes, because they run some awesome streams. We got debris on the road. The majority of the gusts are over, the heavy gusts. Haven't really been hit with anything too crazy here coming down Ocean Boulevard into Myrtle Beach. Ryan Hall's a good one. I like Ryan Hall. I like Max Velocity. Max does a wonderful job as well. What I really like about those guys is they encompass everywhere. It's not like me, my primary focus is obviously Myrtle Beach. I will get out there and reach out to other places, but my primary focus is here because this is my home and I'm only one person. But, if I could ever, my dream is to build a team and have multiple streams going in multiple different areas and covering a lot more than just Myrtle Beach. But that takes time and money, and this is something I'm building from nothing, just to take in a passion and a dream and building it into something. So, maybe someday. I don't know how Brandon finds all those he could just close his eyes and point to a map, and there'll be magically a tornado there. And it'll be some beautiful, photogenic masterpiece. I don't know how he does it. It's crazy. Yeah, Ryan Hall and his guys do an awesome job. That's kind of the vision I have for Myrtle Beach Aware. More on a local scale here. But that's definitely the vision that I have moving forward. And I take a little bit of inspiration from Ryan Hall and his group because they do a fantastic job. They actually just deployed guys to Texas um, today, I believe, to go help. Yes, Myrtle Beach Aware to grow. I mean, I've got the brand and everything ready to rock and roll for the actual nonprofit. Myrtle Beach Aware Cares is the nonprofit. The name's reserved with the Secretary of State. I just need to build a board. So the board is the first positions that I need to fill before I can file my nonprofit paperwork. That's the big thing. That's his own theme song. That's true. Yeah, Jim Cantori. I don't know. Jim Cantori's kind of. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't seem to put himself in big landfall situations anymore. He seems to be kind of sticking like either a little bit south or a little bit too far north. Seems to be what he's been doing lately. I've kind of noticed that trend, but um, he's holding on to a stop sign or getting hit by a tree flying through the air. Yeah, it's been a little weird with Jim Cantori over the past couple seasons. I'm gonna hop out here and take a picture while I don't have some crazy downpour real quick. Or he got smacked with debris and he's backed off. That's probably true. I mean, I don't know how many tree limbs I want to get hit with, or stop signs, or flying debris before I say, okay, enough's enough there. Making a post here on X right now, my video I just took Wind's still pounding here on the coast, right here on the beaches. You know, they had that false story about Jim Cantori floating around the internet that he's retiring, but that's not true. Anthony Miles says, my wife and I were coming to the beach 12 p.m. today. Do we need to stay away? No, I think you'll be all right. Things are going to start to settle down here into the morning hours. Now, we do still run that risk of pop-up showers, thunderstorms here throughout the day and parts inland as well. But if you're coming to the beach to enjoy some time, you come down to the beach. I mean, heck, there's still people walking down the strip at, what time is it? 3:16 in the morning. So, you know, just come on down and have a good time. Tomorrow evening will be very nice. Things will start to dry out pretty quick. Got the police department moving cones here. Thank you to Myrtle Beach's finest for keeping the streets safe. You're supposed to be staying dry. He says that ain't gonna happen. There's the beloved sky wheel that everybody loves. Alright, let's head on down the strip here. We're going to check for some surge. When you get down there by like Family Kingdom and those areas, tend to see that surge come over the road and kind of flood things out down that way. So we'll go check her out. I'd do the cardinal sin and just drive around the cones there, but I'll be the good guy and follow the rules. Oh yeah, caution lights for sure, 100%. So I've did 20 years in the volunteer fire service. I moved down here and wanted to volunteer for Horry County, and I went in with a 3-ring binder, 3 inches thick, with certificates, and they would accept 2 because they were a national pro board. But that was about it. So if I can't serve my community in the fire service, I'll serve my community this way. But I take my fire department training and knowledge and safety into account when I'm doing this. So good night, Richard. Thank you for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. I'm technically supposed to turn left here, but there ain't nobody around. You're welcome, Kelly. I love life and I love people and anything I can do to help people. It's what I want to do. My name is Andrew Houston. It's nice to meet you guys. I hope to see a lot more of you. Now, oftentimes, just so you guys know, like during like severe storms when I'm not chasing, I do run a live radar stream. It's pretty much automated, not anywhere near like Ryan Hall's feeds or anything like that, but the warnings do pop up on the screen. I'm kind of in and out on those, but I do watch them very closely. So um, can't always be 100% attentive when I'm being a husband and a father as well. So, but I do my best in those circumstances. And get a video really quick. Reminds me of Live on Patrol. Kind of similar. Yeah, the wind's whipping. It looks calm, but when you get out there, the sustained wind still pretty good, 30, 40 mile an hour sustained wind right now. I mean, it's blowing. Hope Anderson, thank you for checking in, being here, following along. Not an overly exciting storm chase, but it's been fun. The conversation. I'm just tagging some people on a video here. It's kind of cozy actually inside my car. Good sleeping weather. That's what I'm going to be doing here very soon. You know, I see all these videos being posted on X from Ocean Boulevard and Myrtle Beach, right? But yet I've not seen one person. They all went to bed. Lancaster, South Carolina. Got friends on vacation in Myrtle and Cherry Grove. Thanks for easing my concerns. Be safe out there. You're very welcome, Hope. I appreciate you following along. I'm glad I could calm your nerves a little bit. Really, I've been saying this from the beginning of this storm, really not much to stress too much over. Very minimal impacts here. A lot of these gusts are no more than an afternoon severe thunderstorm. So, but it's been fun to come out and just test my stream to make sure everything works along the coast. That's the most important thing. I don't care what happens when I go inland, but here along the coast, I want to make sure my stream works, and it works very good. What we'll do here after I get down the strip here is we'll head back inland a little bit. I'm going to head towards the Conway area, probably back towards home for me. I live in the Carolina Forest area, so we'll probably head inland a little bit. Most of the impacts here along the coast are simmering down. We do still have some sustained winds here yet, but things are really starting to kind of settle down, which is a good thing. There's a lot of police still here at the Palms by the beach. They were there earlier. But things are starting to calm down, so it's a good sign. Not quite out of it yet, but not as bad as it could be. Like I said before, it only takes one storm. And the good thing is, it's not this one. We still have a long way to go on hurricane season this year. This storm's actually pretty normal for this time of year. You get these cold fronts and these low pressure systems that stall out and want to fall apart, and then all of a sudden you've got a tropical storm brewing. Those cutoff lows start to form. Eric, thanks for tuning in, man. It's been a pleasure. I'm always around. I do daily video updates, shorts, things like that. Obviously, I'm not covering the Midwest or anything like that right now, so I'm not doing daily videos for the Midwest or tornadoes or anything like that. But, you know, we do get a pretty good amount of weather around here, and I keep the local area informed no matter if it's sunny or rainy or whatever. So, but thank you for joining me. It's been fun. I'll be calling it a night here soon myself. I'm going on about 16 hours. Getting pretty tired. But I can say one thing that I will remember probably everybody who was on this stream talking to me tonight. Terry, good night. You're very welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Things are simmering down. Still have a little ways to go with this over the next 24, 48 hours, but the main concern is pretty much over. So thank you. Good night. Kelly. No, I don't use Starlink, and the only reason I don't because number one, I have $10 internet right in the car, $10 a month. Starlink is wonderful, but I can't justify the $100 and some a month right now. Not yet. In the future, maybe. Yeah, we got to cut down on the no warnings. I've noticed a lot of that this year, and you know, I don't get political on my weather page. Weather has no politics to me, but my personal thoughts don't matter. However, yes, I have noticed that decrease in warnings, and I've noticed it around here, and it's no fault to the National Weather Service. It's no fault to NOAA, but we can all do better, and I surely believe that. And I've been out on multiple chases now where I've given residents of Carolina Forest and Myrtle Beach over an hour's notice to a storm, looking at current conditions, surface conditions, and the storms themselves on radar and looking how they're forming, knowing that they're going to turn severe, giving them an hour notice, or more. So, I mean, it's possible, and we can do better. And that's all I'm trying to do. If I can help one person throughout all of this, it's a success for me. Thank you for watching from Mississippi. I greatly appreciate it. I have a lot of followers on Facebook that are not from Myrtle Beach, so like a lot of people vacation here. They have family here, or they have own houses here, whatever. Um, a lot of people. David, thank you. David, if you can go on to Facebook or Twitter or X, whatever, and send me a private message to the Myrtle Beach Aware page, um, and we'll hook up for sure. I'm the only chaser really here. There's people that post um, some content and things here and there, but as far as actual live streaming chasing, I'm pretty much it. WMBF has a new meteorologist, Jace Passmore. He's a big YouTube storm chaser, originally from Arkansas. I really want to work with them and get in with them, um, to help, all of us have the best coverage in town. And I think we're pretty close on that friendship. We're getting there. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. I'll answer that. I'll probably link up with you tomorrow on Messenger, and we'll work some things out, man. I appreciate it. I have big dreams. I just can't do it all by myself. Hope. I have a personal um, Venmo, or we have a PayPal for Myrtle Beach Aware. The PayPal email address is myrtlebeachaware@gmail.com. If you're looking to donate on Venmo, my personal is Houston Family 4928, and that's HOUSTON for Houston, just like the city. We're working on doing some other tip pages and things like that, but I never really considered that because I've been doing this for free for people. But I appreciate the support. I really do. It does cost me a lot of money to be able to do what I'm doing, just in software, equipment, gas, all of it. The National Weather Service in Memphis, I like that. Where I really want to go is out to the Midwest, and I really want to. I don't know. I have a whole list of National Weather Service places that I want to go. If I had to pick one, I would say Oklahoma for sure. That's probably the pinnacle. I'm definitely working with the National Weather Service here in Wilmington. I'm email correspondent with them all the time, back and forth. So we're working on some things there. I'm working on volunteering to help with some spotter training classes and getting people. So, that's something that if you don't have spotter training and you're local here to Myrtle Beach and you want to get it, I can help you get that taken care of. Or if you're anywhere in the country, there are virtual classes that you can take. They're 3-hour sessions, super easy, and you can become a national weather spotter. So anybody who wants to work with Myrtle Beach Aware, I will require that, just from the safety standpoint of storm spotting. But yeah, that's definitely an option. So National Weather Service is a wonderful tool in my toolkit. Kelly says $10 internet, so it's an unlimited data phone service. Yeah, so I have a Toyota Corolla Cross is the SUV that we have, and that comes with the 5G onboard Wi-Fi, which works. It did its job tonight, and it works pretty good. But it only cost me $10 a month extra added to my current phone plan. So that's what I've been testing this year to try and utilize. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I got to explore other options. But so far, it's been working. Now, if I get inland in certain places, I lose a little bit. It gets a little laggy sometimes. But I've adjusted my stream outputs, so I've kind of reduced that a little bit. But I do take away from a little bit of the quality of my stream doing that. So whatever I can do to kind of lessen that. Starlink's definitely on the table in the future, for sure. Thanks, David. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Thank you, Hope. This is a lot of work. I'm pretty tired. So the basic spotter course. Hey, you don't have to chase. You can report things directly from your home. You don't have to get in a car and go chase and be Reed Timmer or Andrew Houston. You can report things right from home. The Kukros rain gauges. Buy one of their rain gauges. Sign up as a reporter for them, and you can report rain totals. That's awesome too. Definitely need to do that. But there's so many different ways you can get involved with helping, that you don't even have to own equipment or go out and do fancy things. Just looking at the sky and reporting what you see. That's the greatest thing you can do. That's the biggest help. That's what I look for with Myrtle Beach Aware, with people who don't necessarily want to be crazy and involved, but they want to report things to me. Tag me on X for things that they see, and I can report those things. But if they become a Skywarn spotter, then they can report them themselves. So we don't have delays. If they have to send it to me and then I report it for them, like that, it's too much of a delay. Can't have it. I'm heading in towards Carolina Forest right now. We got some very heavy rain on Highway 501 right now. Thank you, Electrolyte. Subscribe to your page. Like what you're doing. Thank you. I appreciate it. During storm coverage, Twitter's going to be the best way, because that's the best way to get a hold of me or tag me in things, because that's where I'm posting everything to. I don't post to Facebook other than the live stream. The live stream stays on Facebook. When we're not in the severe events, I do post a lot of things to every social media, but Facebook is kind of put on the back burner when I'm out chasing, because X is just so much faster. Um, and I can tag the people that I need to tag in those posts. So, um, follow me on X if you want up to date, real time, photos and videos, and all of that. But please follow us on Facebook as well, because you do get good information over there as well. Do tropical storms produce hail? Well, in some cases, you may have a severe thunderstorm that forms out ahead, where you can see some hail, but typically you're not going to see a bunch of hail because they are warm core systems. Um, the only way you're going to see that hail is if it's interacting with a cold core low pressure system somewhere. But they are warm core because they do form over warm water. So hail is really not something you're going to see during tropical storms or hurricanes even. Let me read some comments here real quick. Response to the Texas disaster and others has been nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing any impacts to the alerting system itself from cuts or anything like that. What I am seeing is, I think sometimes forecasters get a little worried about like tornado warning fatigue and things like that, to the point where maybe they should call a tornado warning, but they're kind of on the fence with it. You know, I would much rather see the tornado warning be issued, or the flash flood emergency, or the tropical storm warning. I think they did a fantastic job on the tropical storm warnings here for this storm. Like I think they should do a little bit more of that. Like, would I have that rotation coming in off of the coast a little bit ago towards North Carolina? Did that warrant the possibility of maybe issuing a small tornado warning there, just for the coast? Maybe. Like I would much rather issue it and be wrong rather than not having people prepare, especially late at night like this. Especially if people have weather radios and things like that. Uh, Warning, I think we're just a little cautious sometimes, and I don't think we should be. I think we should be um, issuing warnings as they should be issued. That's just me. Thank you, Grandmom. The Ryan Hall's awesome. Don't ever stop watching Ryan Hall. He's amazing. I have a lot of respect for Ryan Hall. I have a lot of respect for Max Velocity. If you haven't watched him before, both of them awesome guys. What they're doing is amazing, and that's what I'm trying to bring here a little bit closer to home. Hope Anderson said go to PayPal. Um, I'm checking PayPal. I'm not seeing anything. Let me copy the PayPal link for you here. If that's what you want to use, let's PayPal. I gotta verify that I'm a human being so I can log in. Yeah, rather be warned. Yeah, 100%. Maybe PayPal will let me log in sometime today. Oh yeah, yeah, yep, yeah. That's where you go. The PayPal link on YouTube. Yep. You know, Grandma, I love the 24-hour y'all bot. Um, Takes a fortune to make something like that. It's on my list of things. I would just like to have a just a 24-hour like animated like where it's automated, you know, like eventually. Yeah, I had to do the captcha thing to log in. Stupid. The Midland Weather Radio, yes. Yeah, they I had to do it when I just logged in to PayPal a couple seconds ago and it was like pick the things that bounce. Like trying to figure out what's a ball. I can understand that, Kelly. You can see here we got some gusty winds still blowing here in Conway, South Carolina now. Hopefully, Grandma, I mean, we're not going to see too much destruction. I think, some of these gusts, sure, we can probably produce a little bit of damage, but really, we haven't really seen much more than what we would see typically in a nice severe thunderstorm. We'll take one more look here at the radar, real quick. Overall, overall, the overnight here and into the morning. Still some heavy rain working in off the coast, especially portions north up towards Wilmington. Got another heavy line of showers and storms working their way in towards the Wilmington area here, probably over the next couple hours. Parts inland, things are kind of diminished as you get out towards Marion, Mullins area. Loris still seeing some heavy rain. Carolina Forest seeing heavy rain right now as we are live right now. So 125 XP mean at the top of the screen. I'm not sure I see that. Where did you see that 125 XP? No, I don't think we're going to have to worry about it stalling. Still looking to be a tropical storm here as we approach the 8 a.m. advisory. 40, 50 mile an hour max gust there, but we'll see what happens there. But overall, not too bad. We even got outer bands all the way up towards Beaufort, New Bern, those areas, Greenville, moving into Smithfield. Apex will be in there, and then eventually Greensboro, Asheboro, Salisbury, those areas of North Carolina. Oh, I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Maybe subscribers? I'm at 170 subscribers. Let me actually pull it up on my phone. Also, counting top fans. The Weather Channel just reached out wanting one of my videos. Charlotte, Holden Beach, Sunset Beach, yeah, definitely in the thick of it right now. Because I think that's pretty much going to be it for me here tonight. Gonna go home and try and get a little bit of sleep here and wake up for probably the 8 a.m. advisory here, just to keep the people in North Carolina aware of what's going on. We're gonna do that advisory. You ought to hook up with the Weather Channel. Hey, I share stuff all the time. Can only do so much. They eventually these places got to reach out to me, and I'll work with them. Have no problem with that. Just real quick, currently over 1,200 outages in Myrtle Beach. Power outages just reported. Well, thank you, Hope. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Rhonda. Hopefully your sister tunes in. Um, I will have an advisory out for everything right now. Really, um, besides a couple gusts here and there, and some heavy rains, I don't think there's too much to be worried about. Too bad, really. Nothing to really stress out about with this. Tomorrow, severe thunderstorm risks. Definitely that small but non-zero tornado risk for tomorrow. Um, but we will keep an eye on everything, and I will have forecasts out for that information as well. So you guys just stick with me, and thanks for tuning in tonight with this chase. It's been a blast. I had a fun time. Never thought my YouTube would blow up quite like it did this evening, but it only takes one storm for me to get information out there and people to finally start to catch on to what I'm doing and enjoy what I'm doing, because there's nobody else here doing it in Myrtle Beach. So uh, definitely exciting. So thank you guys so much for your support and your love that you gave me tonight and keeping me awake. It's been a long day. There's a guy streaming from the beach right now. What's his name? Who is he? If you guys haven't done so, check out WMBF. Awesome. Love those guys. WMBF News. They've been big contributors to sharing my stuff lately, and I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Rhonda. Mike Gagliardi. Huh, never heard of him. Interesting. I will have to look that name up. Definitely some gusty conditions here in Carolina Forest. Nice getting to know you too, Rhonda. It's been been a pleasure. It kept me awake. It's been fun. Definitely windy here. Might get some video here. Thank you for following me on X. Yeah, it's been windy down there on the beach. That's for sure. My biggest thing tomorrow will be since I don't have to search. Did you send me a link? Just posted a video. But tomorrow's going to be primarily that spin-off tornado risk, severe weather, North Carolina. We'll be watching those areas. Well, I say tomorrow, but today, in a few short hours. So we'll be checking out that stuff, keeping an eye on that. I'll probably have a radar stream running for those areas as well. But we'll not sure exactly what I'm going to be doing yet, but we'll have some kind of content for that as well. Yeah, you definitely hear the wind. It's windy here right now. It it is very windy where I'm at. I'm just outside of Conway, South Carolina. Got a pretty good band of showers and storms coming in right now to the area, so that's what we're dealing with here right now. Perfect. Thank you, Jamie. Hope, I'm glad we could keep you guys aware, keep your family members safe while they're vacationing here. I love this town. I'm glad my stream works good. I'm surprised, to be honest with you. Now, the only good thing about Starlink would be if we lose communications here because of a bad storm. Starlink would be awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen landfall here. I mean, it does look like we have a little bit of a center of circulation still out over the water, but I think the main eye wall, if you want to call it that, we don't really have an eye, but the main center of circulation has made landfall around the Georgetown Murrells Inlet area, but I'll confirm that in the morning. But I think, the worst of everything is pretty much over. This is what we're going to be dealing with for the rest of the night. But thank you guys for tuning in. I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to head home and get some rest so I can be back at it tomorrow. And then moving into the future here for anything else that wants to develop this hurricane season. But stick with me on X and Facebook, and subscribe and hit that bell button on YouTube to be notified when we do go live during severe events. So, and any updates that we do throughout the week. So, I loved having you guys. It's been awesome. Thank you so much. And let me know what I can do better and how I can improve and make things a little more interesting and keep you guys better informed.